All right. Once again, we are back with the XCOM files. Last time we got a fair bunch of stuff done. We made some progress in research. We also killed a zombie infestation somewhere in the northeastern portion of the continent of North America. We also killed a bunch of fucking scorpions down in, around here, actually, in Mexico. Killed a bunch of guys down here. We lost the American base. Hold on. Why is the sound effect so quiet? Why can I not hear them? Hold up. Hold the phone. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it took me a second. I just realized I'm not hearing any... Oh, hold on. I think I know what happened. Give me a moment. Okay, it's not showing up in my sound options for some reason. One second, give me a moment. A little bit of a black screen for y'all for a second. Give me a moment, let this run up. There we go. We got audio back. And from the looks of it, we have visuals as well. Okay, cool. Fixed it. Cool. Alright, so yeah, back to what we were doing. Is basically waiting for time right now. We don't have any missions going on right now. Our research is currently... right, basic flight training. So we can hopefully get planes or something. Alright, suspects in Hammerfest. What are my craft equipped with? Yeah, I was going to say, Rip Van Winkle probably missing a couple people. Sure, we'll get you guys some experience. Miguel, is actually that one of the guys from America, the American base? Because if so, we should probably take him along. Get him some experience. Agents, right. Miguel. No, that is not Miguel. The guy had like 2 missions, or 1 mission. No, that's Rashid. Rashid was over here, I think. No, maybe it was Rashid. Or maybe the guy hasn't made it over yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, okay, so, never mind. I think it is Rashid. Anyway, no big deal. We're just going to send a guy out, the van out. And actually, we are going to... Alright, we're going to send the van out here. We go hang out and make sure that we're doing this in daytime. I do not like night missions. I don't know anyone who does like night missions, but I especially don't like them. Oh, we got some land surveys. Cool. Which means we can put the, the engineer to work for a little bit. Our one engineer. Honestly, I probably should have fired him when I started, considering how little he has to do until this point. Like, he's probably not... Actually, then, what does it cost to purchase an engineer? 50,000? Honestly, I don't remember what the pay scale is. Like, how much they get paid per month. Maybe it wouldn't have been worthwhile to fire him at this point, because I think it's like... Like, this is how much it costs to hire them, and then they get paid monthly. So, but anyway, that's not a big... Neither here nor there. Okay, anyway. We'll let him do that. Okay, summary. What did we get? We got a great sword. Rich medical supplies. Vampire Night Corpse. And a reinforced weapon box. Alright, that means we can, Oh, I need to research it before he can, open it, I suppose. Fine, research. Where's the reinforced weapon box? Okay. We're gonna start the project. We'll get you 4 just so I want to see what's in the box. What's in the box? Okay, we should be able to get there. Yeah. Okay, part of the Red Dawn. This is actually our first encountering of the Red Dawn, I believe. Unless I had a previous encounter and killed them without realizing, but I think this is the first time we've come across the Red Dawn. So I should really capture them. Shotgun with baton rounds. As well as your medkit. Get this out. Come on. Baton rounds. Clear inventory. It's just faster to do it that way. Doesn't he look cool? Clear inventory. Have this. Oh. Shotgun. I did not unload that shotgun. On rounds. And how much does this weigh? That's too much. No, it's still too much. Guess you can have a switchblade there. Yeah, there we go. Just as a backup. Here I am. Yeah, fuck. I tried to move around with like a right mouse click. But like, no, that just swivels your character. Oh, we got one of them. He's got a sword, a knife or a machete or something like that. Let's see what your accuracy is like. Okay, cool. Sanjeev, you are really accurate. I guess I should mention, for anyone who's not aware, this accuracy is talking the maximum percentage of your accuracy can be, which will then be modified down depending on like range or anything like that. So you can see there, when it's green, it's like, okay, you have max accuracy. You're not going to get better accuracy. Like, say, for example, if I was standing up, if I was to kneel, I don't know if that increases your maximum accuracy or not. But anyway, we're going to shoot this guy. That was not enough to finish stunning him. Oh, come on. There we go, he's stunned. Oh, we found the other guy, and it looks like he's carrying something. By carrying, I mean like a gun or something like that. Trying to think of where the best place to hole up is, because he can come out through here, but he can also shoot through this window. Honestly, coming from this approach by some of my guys might not be a bad idea. There's just not a lot of cover over here. Also, part of the problem is my guys are kneeling, so it takes time units to stand up. But that is it's all right. We're gonna send him over here. It's a pretty long distance to shoot that, and it's unlikely he would walk here and choose to shoot over here. I'm hoping that's true. Where's our other guy? Right here. I suppose I could leave him here and just hope he takes some pot shots if the guy moves. Let's try it. Well, there we go. wish the guy hadn't got some shots off beforehand, but it worked out. Yeah, our prison cells are exceeded again. Order of Dagon. Sure, they're worth the least, so probably. I'm hoping that means they're actually worth the least in intelligence as well. Okay. Wandemu Wambuzi is going to be in the hospital for a bit, it looks like. Because he got an award for it. 14 days. Guns are scary. Like, even if you get shot with, like, a bulletproof vest in real life, like, it's still like getting hit in the... at best, it's still like getting hit in the chest with a sledgehammer. I say without having experienced that. I probably made it sound more authoritative, like as if I've experienced that. I haven't. Alright, we'll intercept with the other van, Van Essa. Okay. This weapon box is exceptional quality for maximum protection of the precious cargo. Alright, get back onto learning on who will actually teach us how to fly. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and unbox your loot box. Just don't put it on the internet. We got a fucking rocket launcher. Only three small rockets. I mean, that's probably going to be a fucking trophy. But it's still kind of funny that we got one. Like I say a trophy because I can't replace those missiles if I shoot them. Actually, hold on. I don't need to be in here. I was looking for field equipment. Oh, I'm probably going to have to research it before I... Ominebus SMG, one of the modified micro Uzi. It's the Japanese Defense Force. Ah, okay, this is probably why I know about it, because it was used by the Kiryukai. Alright, I forgot. I can get smoke grenades. But like I said, I probably need to research the rocket launcher, and then it'll tell me the stats of it. But I also need to purchase some smoke grenades. That would help with that situation I was just in. Smoke grenades. There we go. And dog tag height will also get some as well. Smoke grenades. Oh boy, another one. Do we have enough uninjured people to... Oh, this is the mystery machine. Speaking of the mystery machine, is not fully crewed. Right, because I transferred Lorenzo Greco over. I should also make sure that his inventory is up to snuff. Or if he, yeah, he came over here with his equipment. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna change his equipment, but it was cool that at least he came with, even if I hadn't noticed, he would have come with some good equipment. Actually, what do we got all have? Shotgun, Uzi, so you're gonna be carrying a shotgun, which is good, because you have pretty high firing accuracy. Right. That's stupid shit. Because they want to have it loaded with buckshot. I prefer AP shells. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. We have hunting rifles now. I completely forgot about that. And you will carry a Glock as a backup. Otherwise, I could carry some like a knife or something. Nah, his firing accuracy is better than melee or throwing accuracy, so we're gonna go with hunting rifle and backup pistol. Who is our next best shooter? It is her. No, I didn't mean to do that. We will have our second hunting rifle. And a backup block, because your melee accuracy is piss. And we will actually give you a oh, you're so fucking weak. Fine, you can keep your Uzi. Your little SMG. Okay. Anyway, that was neither here nor there. What I was originally doing was making sure I had enough agents to equip the Rip Van Winkle. Oh, I guess I can put... No, that's a different... Okay. I thought because they were blue, it's like, oh, they're the same status, so you could put them on the ship anyways. Because there is a certain... Some of the mods that exist for this game. Oh yeah, we found the Resident Evil Final Weapon box. Exactly. Now we can kill... the Tyrant. Or... Fuck, I don't remember the Resident Evil 2 end boss name. Anyway. Miguel can go on there. But anyway, I think there are some mods that allow you to force units, even if they're wounded, to go on to missions. This apparently either doesn't exist here, or these guys are too wounded for that to apply. Not a big deal. We should... Who do we even have on here? We have Dylan, Miller, Sanjeev... Wait, no, those are the ones that are out. Or is this... No, yeah, that is the people in here. Okay, right, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So, Sanjeev, Miguel, Dylan, and Rashid. We're definitely giving Sanjeev a... oh my god, that is not what I was expecting a greatsword to look like. And honestly, that sprite looks familiar. I don't know where from, though. Anyway, well, yeah, there's our fucking launcher. Anyway, we're giving... Oh, we have a fucking AK-47. That looks... Oh, anyway, it just doesn't have the stock, I guess. Hunting rifle. There was... I know 3 was... Yeah, Nemesis was 3. I mean, yeah, Sanjeev does have 62 melee, so I'm not saying he can't do melee. But I don't want him to do melee, because his firing accuracy is 89. Rich medical supplies, I don't know what that means. Oh, it's probably a weapon box, but for medical supplies. What is your backup? I could give him a combat knife. I could also give him a P90 as a backup. No, I'm not going to do that. I only got two magazines for it. Yeah, I have a combat knife as a backup. Okay, Miguel, you're also... We had Miguel, Sanjeev, Rashid, and Dylan. Rashid and Dylan, as opposed to Miguel. Yeah, you have a higher accuracy. You are getting a hunting rifle, a medical kit, medipack, and your backup. I mean, you're all right with anything. I kind of want to get rid of that shit. The pump action stuff. At some point, at least. Alright, cool. And what is this again? This is a strange life form? Yeah. Yeah, there is a golf club. I've had multiple people die. Or at least one, I think. I can remember one, I think maybe two, have died to some random schmuck with a golf club coming out of from a fucking blackness, beating them over the head, and then running back into the blackness. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, Mystery Machine, you're... Hold on. I want to make sure that the Mystery Machine is fully equipped. I think I just did this. Yeah. But does the Mystery Machine have enough equipment? Oh, I didn't. Well, it's not a big deal. Got a bunch of tasers. Got baton shells. Shotgun. Okay. We're also going to purchase some more medical equipment. Oh, excuse me, medical equipment here. Because it looks like there's not a lot here. Do we have any electroflares? Good idea to have some of those. Alright, cool. We are going to send the Mystery Machine out. So, all three of my vans are currently occupied. Oh, right, we don't have our smoke grenades now. Oh, well. Also... Hold on. My music die? I don't think my music died. I think... Yeah, okay, that's what happened. Again, hold up, I'm having a couple of technical issues tonight. I was hooking up... Or not hooking up, I had some earbuds hooked in earlier, but then when I put them away, the charger... the case for it was charging it, but apparently the case ran out of battery. So then it just turned back to the earbuds, essentially, like without being charged. They're like, oh, well, better look for a connection, and they connected my computer. So you guys were probably still hearing it, maybe, but I was not. Anyway, okay, hey, Tim. Yeah, the golf ninja, basically. Fuck, I lost track of what I was doing. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing. I was going to make sure that I don't have to fight at night. I will if I absolutely have to, as evidenced by how I did for the previous two streams of this. But I would really rather not. Okay, basic flight training. We can get helicopters. Fast and reliable with extra fuel tanks. Maximum speed 230. We can have 6 people in one. Max range of 5,400 though. I don't think that's very far. When we compare it to, okay, it's a far compared to the fucking Mud Ranger. But the vans can, like the vans and stuff, have max range of not applicable. Or max range of 93,000. Or 83,000. So the helicopters are more of a close range sort of thing, but you can have 6 guys on them. Nitro Express. We'll get this guy taken care of, so we at least have him out of our prison. Or there's 2 of them. Get one of them out of our prison, and we will then we'll be able to research the Red Dawn. Oh, Dog Tag Heights prison cells are complete. Vans can take you anywhere, even the bottom of the sea. Well, kinda, I suppose. Son of a bitch. I don't have enough people for this. Yeah, my only 2 people who are not currently occupied are because they're in the fucking hospital. I guess it might be time to hire a few more agents. backups as well as, you know, just having another team out there available. Currently, my third vehicle here is a car. We could get there pretty quick, but I doubt we're going to be able to handle this before it disappears. Because they're going to have to go all the way over here and then go all the way back before I can even reassign them. Same for these guys. Like, the only one might be if this one gets here and gets back and gets over there somehow before it expires. I kind of doubt that. That's fine. You're gonna wait until daytime. Vanessa, go to your mission. Alright, what strange life forms are we dealing with? I still have you with this fucking setup, huh? Surprisingly enough, you are the person with the best accuracy, so you get a hunting rifle. And you can carry your shotgun as a backup. Yeah, there's no, I don't have any other shotguns. Or, like, shotguns like this is what I was talking about. I do have that shotgun. Oh, there's a fucking bot in chat. Yay. Get the fuck out of here. Usually easy enough for 2 people. Yeah, it usually is easy enough for 2 people. It's just I don't have 2 people available. Literally everyone is on a mission right now. Clear your inventory. You can have your shotgun as a backup. You get a hunting rifle. Yeah, the only 2 people I have who are not assigned right now are in the hospital. So, there's that. This is fine. I suppose this is fine. Cool. Alright, what are we facing? Rats. Giant rats. Rodents of unusual size. Where's that other rat that I supposedly can see? Oh, right there. Does this mean we're in the fire swamp? Yes, it does. We just have to hope we don't find any quicksand. Oh, he actually has less chance to hit when he's kneeling. God, we actually are in like a fucking... We're in a jungle situation. Which is, making my shots a little difficult. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to hope this guy can overwatch anyone who decides to get too close. Not the lightning sand. Oh, for fuck's sake, we lost the CEO. Fucking rats. Oh, no. When did it get that close? It was probably It probably just came out of the darkness like this, or there's also the fact we were shooting off in this direction, so we probably didn't even see it on our in the enemy turn. We probably didn't even see it coming out because it was just not in our vision cone. And also, like the animals in this game can move very, very fast, and they're dangerous in melee. Like, I had a mission where fucking bats came out of nowhere last session, and they just killed 2 people, and I just fucking bailed on that mission. Yeah, and that's also the other thing. Kevlar vests don't really care much about melee, I don't think. I think your armor doesn't help much against that. So, like, they just probably came and just, like, bit into her femoral artery or some shit. God, I really like... Now I'm looking at this and like, man, I wish I had an agricultural flamer just to fucking burn this shit. We're actually going to back up against the edge of the map. So we're less close to this fucking shit that'll cut my lines of sight. And I'm just going to keep him here to keep an eye on this stuff so that stuff doesn't come up from this side of the van without us knowing. Well, we got something. Alright, again, we're gonna wait. Gonna come for me? Oh, there we go. Not enough time units, alright. What about you? How many shots do you have left? Actually, you know what, if we're gonna do this. Yeah, it is just kind of safer to do this than run around in this fucking bush. Yeah, no, we're gonna get eaten alive if we go out there. Also, don't ask me how the fuck we got a van out here. Watch, there's probably, these rats are probably stuck in the middle of nowhere, just going back and forth. Trapped behind some fucking foliage or shit. Can't pathfind their way to me. Because they're just rats. They're not like programmed to come after me, I don't think. It's like if they see me, they'll come for me, though. Alright, I forgot. You don't even have your fucking gun loaded. Especially when there's a road down the way. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that road comes from. But also why we didn't take it in here. God, I don't want to go out into this. Don't make me. Don't make me go out into this. It's to the point that I'm actually not gonna... I'm gonna bail on this mission. We killed some guys, we lost a person. I'm not going into the bush with this. Technically, we did okay, because we killed 9 enemies. We didn't get any loot because we didn't win. Yeah, 5 enemies in a mission. Trooper? Oh, okay. She's carried big guns, I guess. Alright, I'm going to need to hire another agent. Make up for the dead one. Don't make me do stuff. Technically a passing grade. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Tim's like, don't make me do things. Okay, Red Dawn Ganger. Gangers are the lowest ranking members of Red Dawn. While not particularly well trained, they have excellent reflexes, strength, and stamina, which upon further investigation proves to be due to artificial enhancement. In exchange for the services, gangers are promised physical might and a share of the spoils of war, whatever that is. Gangers generally operate in cities and are easy to mistake for common thugs, but they are usually supervised by more knowledgeable and better equipped Red Dawn members. So now we've learned about wooden clubs. Alright, Alright, I researched Exalt last time. Oh, right, I picked up a, Vampire Knight corpse earlier, didn't I? I thought I had. Maybe I need some prerequisite research before I can research it. I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Now we can smack people with thick sticks. Yeah, well, it's not just... It's not that we can use them now. We could use them before. Now we know how to buy them. Which is, you know, it's very hard to buy, just wooden sticks. I mean, I can research this, but it's probably going to tell me I need, like, promotion 2 or some shit before I can actually get it. I'm curious what this position marker is. Yeah, now we can purchase wooden clubs. We wouldn't know how to do that without consulting a gang member. Continue to your target. It is daytime. Daytime, nighttime. Alright, you can have a shotgun. And a Glock as a backup. What are we facing? It's a bunch of fucking spiders. Oh god, explosive spider. Could always give the dual wielder a taser. I could. Look, found the edge of the map. What are your chances of hitting this guy? Oh, didn't kill it, but it is bleeding. Fuck, that's pretty close. Can't see it from there. I don't have enough time units for that. Son of a bitch. Dylan, I need you to kill this thing. Because it fucking explodes when it dies. Save us, map corner. You're our only hope. Yeah. You're not wrong. Like, where's the lie? I should consider where our closest enemies actually are. The green spider there. It's like this guy he can see is way the fuck out here. That's not important. He can't get here in one turn. Alright, we'll see what happens. That's a Deus Ex death noise. I'm pretty sure. Just want to make sure that there's no one coming from this angle. That's pretty far away. I don't need to worry about that right now. Also pretty far away. What are your chances of hitting this guy? Pretty good. Alright, I guess you're gonna have to try to shoot this guy. Got him. Rashid, you watch over on this side. Yeah, like, if that jungle mission didn't have so much fucking brush, I would have been more willing to run out and actually try to find the enemy of those fucking rats. But nah, not with the fucking shit there. With a rat being able to come out of behind any bush and immediately kill me. Nah, that's not happening. Who else can you see? Okay, that one's up there. That's pretty far away. Can you shoot him? My god. Oh, fucking... I hate when the game lies to me. I don't think it's actually lying, it's just like, yeah, no, if nothing goes wrong, 127% chance to hit. Like, well, it went wrong. And I guess you're on Overwatch. What are your chances? 1%. Way the fuck up there. Oh, you didn't quite kill it with a hunting round. Not enough. Yeah, you're going to keep overwatching over here. Got him. Load your gun. Yeah, it's a pretty low chance to hit. And you don't even have line of fire anyways. What are your chances? Pretty shit. Alright. Well, at least you have some fast reactions, Rashid. Sanjeev, that's the second time you shot someone with a hunting round and it didn't kill it. Oh, and Miguel is out of ammo. Or rather, he's out of ammo in his magazine. reaction shot training. You're not wrong. Damn it, Miguel. You're out of ammo. I tried. Sanjeev, show him how it's done. For fuck's sake, Sanjeev. I said show them how it's done. There we go. Oh, and you're out of ammo again. Miguel? What the fuck? No chance. No chance. No chance at all. Same for you. Alright, let him come. I think I should just get more hunting rifles. I didn't reload Sanjeev's gun. Yeah, even if I had enough time units. Yeah. Hey, we got him. Civilian got killed, but otherwise we did fine. Some reaction training for everyone, except for Sanjeev. He didn't really get many reaction shots. That's fine. Just 13 spider corpses. I'm gonna sell a few of these, because I have like 31, I think, at least. Trooper, that's for big weapons, okay. Bases. We're buying more hunting rifles. Another fucking... Go away. Yeah, I really need to set up an auto mod thing to kind of deal with some of that shit. But I am the Babby streamer. Suspects in Portland. We don't have troops to deal with this. Suspects in Maracaibo. We don't have people to deal with this. Ah! Oh, fuck. And the mystery machine, just as it got there, the target is gone. I guess go try and deal with the incident down there. So what is this? Position marker. Hold a position marker. Equipped with a remote camera and floodlight. Has night vision and anti-camouflage capabilities. Position markers cannot be repositioned once deployed onto the ground. They become active on next turn. They can be recovered after battle. So I guess they're for spotting things at night and also that are camouflaged? Or does ask you audibly? Yeah, I could do that, Tim. New project. I want to know what this is all about, if it's just another, you know, loot box or not. I guess. We'll get a couple. I don't really know what they're used for. Okay, go to base. We got new agents. You're probably fine. You're probably fine. You're very sane. You're probably fine. Usable. You're very brave. And it's like, you've gained bravery as well, so something in your past did that for you. Okay, they're all probably usable. Hold on. Agents. Training. Actually, this guy probably needs the least training. At least in terms of time units and stuff. Yeah, it's anti-stealth gear, I think, yeah. We're going to need... God, that's an expensive thing. Then again, it's only 40,000 more than a private car. I guess we'll get some hazmat armor. And I'm gonna throw a couple onto the vans just in case, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna be in a situation where I will know before or not if I need hazmat armor. But I definitely, if I'm gonna need it, I'm gonna need it there, so I need to purchase it now is what I'm getting at. Okay, inventory. Yeah, they keep wanting to give my new guys fucking golf clubs. Fucking dumb. I don't know why this hunting rifle doesn't have any ammo. Probably because I just don't have enough ammo in general. I'm gonna need to buy more hunting rifle ammo. I guess we'll give you... Oh, wait, no, I don't think we can afford to give you a shotgun. You're fucking weak as hell. And I don't have any Uzis. Guess you're getting a Glock. An extended magazine. And another extended magazine. And a med pack. That's a little too heavy for you. That's fine. I think that'll help train his strength, actually. Do not give this man the fucking rocket launcher. Good God. Fucking... Who gave this to you? Who told you this was a good idea? I mean, this at least makes some degree of sense. We're still not doing it, but I mean, at least it's like, okay, it's a gun. Instead of a fucking greatsword. These shotguns are gonna be this shotgun's way too heavy for you. Alright, we need to purchase more hunting rifle ammunition clips. It's the suits, they go well with golf clubs. You guys just want to kill they want to kill Andrew Ryan, you know, fair. You see them mess around in the equipment room, rub your hands face, you say, no, what are you doing? Admittedly, it is also my fault for leaving this stuff in my equipment hall. Like, the armory has just a great sword there. Yeah, I would expect the new guy to be like, whoa, geez, it's a fucking sword? Sweet. We are getting rid of the fucking golf club. I'm tired of being equipped with a fucking golf club. I really should sell these pump actions. I'm not using them, and they keep distracting me in my inventory. Storm Rose. I still don't know what that is. Zombie corpses. I don't know if those are... I don't know if zombie corpses are used in the creation of anything or not. Yeah, I do have a Vampire Night corpse. I just can't research it yet. Yeah, this costs money to get rid of. I guess now's as good a time as any to spend the money. Because I imagine this is like the cleaning cost it takes to be like, yeah, you killed a guy, but we will cover it up for you for 10 grand. So honestly, I wish I had the John Wick coins instead. Like, here's a gold coin, deal with this for me. We also have a giant rat to research. Yep, gotta give him a proper burial. Sure, proper. Because anything we do is fucking proper around here. Okay, good enough. I say good enough. I went to there to make some money. I lost money in the end. Good God. Equipcraft. You're here. We're giving... smoke grenades. Do we have more... we have our more hunting rifles. Why is my brain not seeing it? Because it's up here and it's already white, that's why. Is there anything else I want to put on here? I don't think I really need these light weapons. I brought those along just in case I could conceal them for that one mission, and it turned out no. That's equipment that someone's got, right? This is the equipment someone is wielding, and this is the additional stuff that's in the van itself. I don't know if I need 30 clips, or magazines, I should say. Subnose, okay. This is just cleaning out the fucking van, because there's just too much shit in there. We don't need the pump action shotguns. I believe you just go to the everything bar. One of the things it shows you is something is concealable. Yeah, you can. The thing is, I did do that. I did go to concealables, which were down here, and then I put things that were concealable on there. But as it turns out, I think it was because of the cover mechanic. It was like, okay, we're going in as workers. All we could carry were like some melee weapons. So we went in with crowbars and switchblades. And I never used the crowbars, used the switchblades until we killed a guy who had a flamer. And then we used the flamer on some of the guys there in the church, the cult of Dagon. They did not like being set on fire. Okay, and then we are going to be... fuck, what are our missions out here? Cattle mutilation. That's not too bad if it despawns. Yeah, workers, its own category. I figured it was a matter of like whatever category we were in, we could not conceal weapons. We got that for a strange life form. Cult apprehension. I just think it's too far away after all the time that's been wasted since that thing has started to get there. So I think we're just going to have to deal with going for the strange life form with the Rip Van Winkle. Okay, we have it right, one of our replacement agents for someone who died, because the other 4 I got were just because I wanted more people available. Oh wait, I do have the car. I forgot I have the car. Yeah, we're out on the ice floes. Nice and brave, at least. Not very strong. Abir. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Damn it! They're gonna want to keep doing this because it's a really high-profile weapon. Like, here's a fucking rocket launcher. No. You don't get a fucking rocket launcher on your first day. For fuck's sake. Hunting rifle. Medical bag. Some ammo. I guess we can see... but I don't want to... I don't know if I want to send rookies. Equipment. Shotgun and a bunch of baton rounds. We have one electro flare. Yeah, all my other lighting stuff is on different vehicles. So I guess we're just gonna have to hope that we don't need to. We're gonna just don't. I'll just have to wait and not let time pass enough for a dark for not having a night mission. God, my brain just died there. Holy shit. No, I did not want you to go there. Go near Portland, but not in Portland. Okay, inside this container, there's some quality medical supplies. I'm not surprised. Again, I'm just going to do this to clear up some space in our prison. Yes, you can now open the rich medical supplies. You and your fucking $2 price tag. But yeah, boss, I'm going to need $2 and 5 hours to open this crate. Why? Okay, what do we get? Painkillers and stims. I can buy these. Alright, go for it. What up, rookies with rocket launchers? You know, I never considered that. Pop in, see what it is, nope out if they think they won't live. Yeah, it's a cult apprehension is the thing, Kid of Burden. So like I kind of know what it's gonna be. It's like, this is not where I sent the rookies to. The rookies are going to go with cult apprehension in Portland. Dylan, my man. What's everyone else got? I have not. Yeah, I didn't adjust everyone's loadout. And you have a Glock as a backup. You have a Glock as a backup. Alright, what are we facing? It's a fucking zombie horde. How close are these guys to the van? Well, actually, we can see damn near the whole map at the start, which is actually fucking fantastic. A 91 firing in there? Yeah, we have Rashid here. Or not Rajiv, Sanjeev. Firing accuracy, 91. Yeah, Sanjeev, he's actually one of my original agents. And he was actually at the very top of the list. So, like, he's A1, the beginning agent. And he's been fucking fantastic. I keep calling him the main character. I'm going to be very fucking upset. And I say when, because I'm sure it's going to happen. I'm going to be very upset when he finally dies. Because I'm going to fuck up somehow and he's going to die. Damn it. 2 fucking shots is not enough. I might actually have to switch to a shotgun or something like that. That guy's not a danger. It took fucking 3 hits. Yeah, snapshots are just not very accurate. Fucking damn it, Sanjeev. Damn it, Sanjeev. Damn it, Dylan. Oh, and you have a fucking knife as a backup. How close are... Yeah, not enough time units. Oh, fuck me. Fucking finally. Okay, yeah, I like how accurate these hunting rifles are. They are not for zombie killing. Holy shit. I'm not going to be able to shoot this because I have my other gun in my hand. Or it'll, like, massively affect my accuracy. Drop it. Wow, 93 and I missed. Not enough time used to pick it up off the ground. Oh, fat zombie. No ammunition loaded. I guess you get a fucking knife and wait. Fuck. Fuck. No ammunition loaded. Okay, fine. Rashid, I'm gonna hope this works. How does he? That should not be close enough to get me in one round. Yeah, you're dropping this shit. Yeah, you're picking up a fucking shotgun. So who'd have thought a fucking ounce of lead the size of your fucking thumb will do better against the zombie than a bullet that's the size of a penciled nib? Come on, Dylan. Fine. Well, we did it. That was a bit scary. Correctional officer. Size skill by 1? Okay, I guess we got that for knocking enemies out? Uh-oh. Egypt is unhappy with our ability to deal with the threat. It has decided to reduce its financial commitment, but everyone else is pretty happy. Monthly rating of 1,393. I think this is artificially inflated, and nobody died today. Exactly. I think this number is artificially inflated because nobody expects anything from us right now because they don't really believe there's an issue. Yeah, so we have over $1 million right now. Senior. Oh, this is... Okay, fine. Every 6 months of service gives you a +1 bonus to stamina and health. Alright. Big combat analysis. Alright. We now know the combat statistics of a pig. Yeah, it is a very unnecessary picture. But then again, it's at least not as explicit as, like, X-Pirates is. Like, I played a little bit of X-Pirates a long time ago, so I saw some pictures from it, and I've heard that there's, like, basically the whole game is like that. Which makes it weird, because I've also heard that it's actually, like, a good mod, or at least I've heard it's a pretty big and extensive mod. It's just, like, they just decided, yeah, no, we need to have fucking, like, explicit photos in there. X-Pirates is Gooner mod for XCOM, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it. Let's research flashbangs. They might be useful. And unlike some of this other stuff, like, okay, if we'll research some of these things, we'll find out how to buy them. I don't think I'm going to learn how to buy a rocket launcher if I research it right now. Alright, the position markers. Yeah, we lost tracking on that. Which was the one in Maracaibo. Select. You're going to be able to get to Portland before dark. So go ahead. Alright. Let's see if you can do it. Strip. God, these med kits are way too heavy for you fucks. I shouldn't have had med packs. I should have had the lighter stuff. That's the corner. Where's the other corner? This is a very small map. Or was I misinterpreting? Yeah, this is the corner here. It's a pretty small map. They're overburdened with a rifle. Do these people not lift? These are rookies. They are literally brand new. This is their first mission. They have not even had chance to get into the fucking gym. But yeah, I will say, not even able to carry a like the max. Well, okay. To be fair, they do have Kevlar on, and that is pretty limiting. But like, not even able to carry. Like, he's maxed out with a shotgun and a single set of reloads. It's like 4 times the amount of crap for a standard American GI. Yeah, but okay. But the thing is, Quinn, we're not dealing with average GIs. We're dealing with the people who are willing to go work for the UN Council on Paranormal Activity. Like, these are not like our soldiers. These are people who are like, yes, I would love to research aliens and cults. That's my fetish. Like, those are the sorts of people that we're getting into the applying or accepting our invitations to join the team. Yeah, these are the geeks. I love learning about UFOs. Did you know that the chemtrails from the planes are actually what caused the flames to be hot enough to melt steel beams in the Twin Towers? Like, that's the sort of shit that we're getting here. Quit shooting at me! This is against the fucking rules. Fucking piss. And I knelt him down, so he's not gonna have any, doesn't have enough movement to move. Or enough time units to move. Son of a bitch. I wasn't ready, do-over. Police call box owned. It's not even a police call box. It's just a fucking payphone. Come on. Oh. My music died. Because fucking YouTube. Yeah, this time the playlist has Terror from the Deep music in it now, too. I think this guy might have just a knife, so I'm gonna see if he comes out for me. Oh, well, we got him. Oh, wait. We have gotten to the point that there is not just 2 people in occult apprehension. I should have realized earlier when there were so many doors opening and closing, but I thought they were just, like, running through a bunch of doors. That guy's got a fucking SMG of some sort. Hey, cover behind the street lamp! Run back here and hope you don't get shot. Quit shooting me. Street lamp owned. Thank God these guys have no aim. Yeah, and they're also, I think they're using SMGs of some sort, which are not the longest range weapon in the world. maybe non-SMGs? I don't know what it is they're using. Oh, that killed him. Oh, I'm using oh, this one's using fucking, AP shells. Oops. I guess I forgot to unload that gun with fucking AP. You just been shooting people with fucking rifle slugs. Whoops. Yeah, look, yeah, Quinn, I've been talking about that as well, how this game also assumes, like most games, that a shotgun, that buckshot, can't hit anything accurately past 10 feet. Yeah, oops, you're dead now. I guess load your fucking shells. I mean, it's what you got. No, we're not shooting him from here. Protect him with your armor, with your front armor on your chest. So much for your fucking aiming on your aim shots. Did we give you no training before we sent you out here? I guess not. There's more. Oh boy, this is not good. I didn't bring a lot of ammo for this mission. You're under arrest. AP rounds. Jesus fucking Christ, we're looking up this sedan with HE rounds next. The only real complaint about long arms at Urban is just that it's easier to maneuver. Yeah, smaller rounds around angles Urban has. Police are mostly just trained to terrorize. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna probably run back to the car. Because, these guys both have 3 rounds left total, in totality. I did bring a bunch of baton rounds in the, van, at least. I think. Oh, it's a car, not a van. Oops. Not that a big deal. It doesn't, I don't know that it affects its carry capacity at all. What do we got? Yeah, we got a bunch of baton rounds. As well as, oh yeah. It sucks that you have to be on the correct square, because he literally cannot reach anything right now. Ah! You bastard. Son of a bitch. Sole survivor on the team, they get increased time units, and then they they get lower bravery if it keeps happening to them. Was that, yeah, he was from here, I think. Also, I do need to check who is yeah, with him dead, there's a new training slot open in the gym. Fuck. That was annoying. What am I researching right now? I got a little scared there for a second when I remembered, oh wait, I probably was on the wrong base. Flashbang grenades, right? Are there going to be more zombies up here? Am I going to have to pull out the how many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man gif? You're ready, but you need another crew member. You get to bring along a rookie who gets to have his first Kevlar vest. Wow! Wait, no, nope, nope. Dun 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 dun. Alright, flashbangs. They're designed to overwhelm a person's senses in order to blind and disorient them with a bright light coupled with loud sound. Such non-lethal devices are in use by the Army, law enforcement, and special forces. In terms of non-lethal, this is actually what is in real life known as a less than or less lethal device. In that it's not as capable of killing you, but you can still die from them. At least he's not dead. No, he did die. He died because he bled out. It's a matter of... From my understanding, it's like basically he had fatal wounds and was bleeding to death. The turn began, he got hit by his fatal wounds, which took him below 0 HP, and he died. So like I think that's what happens when it's like he's unconscious because he's unconscious, but he's still bleeding, and the fatal wounds killed him the beginning of the next round. So that's why he went, okay, that's how he died. Yeah, it's less than lethal nuke. But yeah, no, like this is the sort of thing like you also get like in real life you have the sting grenade, which is a grenade that's surrounded by rubber balls. That's another less than lethal device because it's hitting you with rubber balls. So, you know, it doesn't necessarily kill you, but if you get hit in the eye with that thing, you're losing the fucking eye. You get hit in some vulnerable points in your body, you're having some serious damage. So this is a misnomer. And even less lethal is kind of a misnomer in my opinion. Target hit by the grenade halves the number of available time units as well as decreases the reactions by 25 to 35, firing and throwing accuracy by 20 to 30, and melee by 10 to 20 for one turn. I don't know what this Nitro Express is, and I want to know. I guess we'll pick up some flashbangs. I don't know that I'm going to use that many of them. It's less lethal than pulling the pin and eating the grenade. Yeah, game's refusing to call them less than lethals, yeah. Sort of like a beanbag round is like that. It's less lethal than a bullet, but you're still not going to be happy to be hit with it, and you can still take some serious damage. Oh, it's a fucking rifle. It's an elephant gun. All right. Okay, so the power bonus for this is it does an additional 0.4 times accuracy modifier in damage. It's heavy as fuck, which, I mean, that it's a fucking elephant gun. But this is apparently multiple bonuses on various types of compatible ammo. I'm gonna go to the UFOpedia and check the ammo and see what... Like, if it would be worthwhile picking up one of these fucking elephant guns. We'll look at an H&K. The MP5. Okay, UFOpedia, can we... Does the ammo show up here? Or is it just the guns? artifacts. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can't just check the ammunition. Because, I'm not really able to bring up more info. Oh. Oh, okay, here it is. So, extra damage info. So it just says 33 kinetic damage. Okay, what about... Fuck is a havoc clip? I guess I don't have it, so I can't check it out. That makes sense. So what about the Nitro Express rifle? Okay, yeah, so I guess the hunting rifle doesn't have a damage bonus, but the havoc clip might, which is why it might come up with this. But the Nitro Express only has this ammunition, so it's like, okay, it's the 0.4 times firing accuracy. Remember one movie where a guy dropped a flashbang in someone's pocket and set the guy's jacket on fire? You drop a flashbang in someone's pocket, that's gonna be... There's more bad things happening than your fucking pocket being set on fire, I'm just gonna say. Alright, is it more zombies? Are we getting Yetis? Or... I still haven't updated Haley's fucking equipment. No, we got zombies. Haven't been flashbanging the pocket before? To be fair, I haven't either. So, I don't think that's a very common experience for people to have had. And here's the thing, we already found out last time that, fucking hunting rifles are not the way to go against zombies. Fucking shotguns are the way to go. Ah, fucking bullshit. Alright, you are going to watch over this way. You don't have any time units to reaction fire with, but at least if something comes over here, you'll be able to see it. And let us know when you die. Fortunately, I do have pocket shotguns. Yeah, but they are, the couple times I've used pocket shotguns against these guys, it doesn't work the best either. I imagine a pocket shotgun's probably got like a, I don't know, like a 20 gauge in it. Not gonna be a fucking 12 gauge, I don't think. And just in case he gets close enough, you're pulling your pocket shotgun out, so we're ready for it next round. And you, I guess, can overwatch over here, and you will continue to watch our backs. That's exactly what you were supposed to do, and I'm glad you did it. Where was that other guy? Okay, he was running around over here. I was afraid he was running around on this fucking ridge line. But no, he was running around over here, which it doesn't help that this ridge line also has a little green tree and stump. Like, these are just like the same module that are just kind of slapped, copy-pasted next to each other. Can you end him? Right. Okay, I'm lucky she hit. She has a fucking other gun in her other hand. Fucking fat zombies. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. Someone's gonna get eaten alive. Oh my God, he just did not have... He barely had enough movement to get into range. He didn't have an attack. Fucking hell. Leo, God damn it! God damn it! You got generic hillside. This is going well for now. Ailey, you are, you're dropping this garbage. You're picking up a pump action. Pump action. A Glock as a backup. You're dropping this on the ground. And again, you're keeping an eye on our asses. Can you see this thing? Cool. Okay, there's not a lot of bad guys left, I don't think. One. There he is. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, it was the left two ahead. How'd I get lucky? Get a burden, and I did get rid of most of the shotguns, but this is the second van. I didn't unload that the shotguns from that van. No line of fire. No, there's another one out here somewhere. Haley. You've been wasting your shotgun ammo because it's fucking bullet buckshot. Guess we'll pick up that. It was when the fat zombie stopped. Oh, yeah. I did get very lucky there. Damn it. We're actually going to use all of her time units so she doesn't waste her ammo. Man, that guy got three snapshots out of his fucking rifle and he hit all three of them. But it wasn't enough to fucking put this thing down. Rating sufficient. What now? It's in Japan. Are we gonna face a fucking Oni or something? What craft do I have available? Rip Van Winkle. I think that should be... I think it's fine. I think that one's nice and set up. So I guess we'll just send them out. Okay, I'm gonna switch out of the Terror from the Deep music. It's a bit repetitive. Alright, H&K MP5. High quality SMG, produced by Heckler and Koch. This actually has an aim shot, unlike the Uzi. So, I think I'll pick up a couple of those then. I guess I'll get some flare guns, or research it. H&K, we'll pick up a couple of them for you. Right, one of our replacement agents. This was the music that played over the introduction cutscene for the original XCOM UFO Defense. So it was, it's just very iconic to me. I guess you're usable. Yeah, not a fan of your low bravery, but we'll have to make do. How much does the sickbay cost again? Ow, no, I can't afford that. Alright. And I mean, in a literal sense, I can, but it's like half of my money, and then 40,000 bucks a month is a lot for my shitty little organization. Fires an incendiary round that creates a small fire to produce light. Handle with care. I guess we'll research cover sportsman. Honestly, I don't want to fucking buy more guns and shit and have to allocate it. I already bought fucking H&Ks. Get rid of the Uzis. Another base. Yeah, Rip Van Winkle's out, so we'll be giving them their H&Ks later. Oh, it's barely not a night mission. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I still haven't updated this guy's fucking equipment. Please don't be zombies. Again. Ammo. I'll let you keep the shotgun in case it is zombies. Fuck. I was afraid of this. It's technically not a night mission. Because it's technically not night. But it's actually night. Adjusting the music a little bit, because that was very quiet. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to go back to the Xenonauts soundtrack. That's a little louder than it was before, I think. Alright. Anyway. Shit. No, you can't prime the flare right now, so let's step off. Could just pick up a flashlight with you, I guess. And this is an alien, like a strange life form mission. Wonder what the hell strange life forms we're coming across. Yeah, it's the corner of the truck that's the issue. Okay, we can see most of the map. Well, I have more than one flashlight, I think. I have like 4 in the truck. It's just, whoever's holding it, these have two-handed weapons, so like, their action's gonna be tanked if they're holding the flashlight. Let's see if he'll make a move towards me. I think we got a bunch of rats to deal with. It's not fun. Either rats or bats, I guess. I don't know what those screams are. If it's rats or bats, like that, whoever was being attacked like fucking 8 times without dying is fucking lucky. Because when I have fucking bats and rats come to me, they kill me in like 1 hit. Got the flash on the ground. It's yeah, I do know that. I do know it acts a lot like a flare. In fact, I can throw it. In fact, I could just use them like mega flares. Alright, fine. We'll move out. Especially because they're rats, so like they'll have to come at us. And I have pretty good vision on most of the map right now. At least a good distance around me, so I don't need to worry that much about not seeing them, them popping out of the darkness and getting to me. Alright, Miguel, I guess you're picking up this flashlight. It looks like there's a lot further distance down there to look at than I realized. I don't think they're in this building. I think they're up here, actually. Yeah, because there's a lot of distance on there, too, to look at. God, just fucking massive field of wheat. You sons of bitches. Don't make me have to go do urban crawling. No one likes that. No one likes playing it, no one likes watching it. That looks like a rat to me. Yeah, it's a bunch of rats. More like rural crawling in this case. Yeah, I say urban when I mean I have to go into a fucking building. Because, I don't like crawling through buildings, especially when there's fucking... with melee enemies in the game. They can just come around from the darkness or middle of nowhere and just get like 8, 9 attacks on you and just rip you apart. Not a fan of it. Wow, 2 rats. That was really worth fucking radioing us up to go all the way to fucking Japan. Sensitive data distribution located in Edmonton. Hacker Gang runs a major dark web facility in the area. Since they process various data related to the shadow organizations there, we cannot rely on the police. We must take over the server room and seize the equipment for analysis. Some gang members are expected to carry military equipment. I don't know if I can expect this group to handle that. But then again, well, no, this was their support I sent over, right? I was like, well, damn, I didn't think I've even done 14 missions over here in America. Like, wait, no, he's been on the other base for a while. Who's in here? I guess we'll send them over to deal with it. Oh yes, cover, sportsman. It is sometimes crucial to infiltrate a country quietly to avoid a diplomatic incident. XCOM agents can pose as sportsmen going for a training camp. This will, however, restrict their equipment to items that are appropriate for their cover. It will also allow XCOM to buy and use sporting rifles on missions. And now researching sporting bows, as well as cover surfers. Okay, let's start doing some zombie research. Also, I forgot, as I usually do, land just outside there. We're gonna wait for you to get back, and then I guess we're sending you out that way. Hey guys, thanks for coming back. You're heading out right away. By that, I mean... nearby until it's daytime. Okay, zombie autopsy. This creature was definitely human once, but its central nervous system was overtaken by a parasite of unknown origin. Parasite is pea-sized with very long appendages that reach into various organs. It seems unrelated to any known modern or ancient organisms. Its effect on the host body is a complete override of basic metabolism, giving it great resilience and immunity to pain, but at the cost of imminent death. Alright, let's research zombies then. Fuck. What do you have? We can try sending the newbie squad against them. No, if we're sending you against zombies, just strip your whole equipment. I guess a knife is a backup. Again, if I'm sending him against zombies. And I guess a club? That might do better against a zombie than a knife. Just wait. I want to make sure it's actually daytime. Fuck, I keep not updating her equipment. Since we're up against people, these hunting rifles should do really well. Shotgun is backup. Actually, no. Give you an H and K. Guess a shotgun as a backup. No, I'll give you a knife as a backup. Hunting rifle. Guess an electric club is a backup in case I want to take a target alive. Wait, no. I love when I can see things in darkness so I can't actually see anything. Same as wherever the hell this is. Well, we found the corner of the map. Or I guess not. That was just a fucking brick wall. I'm an idiot. And see, the thing is, the mission here is actually to find their fucking server room as well. Who can actually see these assholes? Like, how do I know where to look? New to XCOM files. Or OpenXCOM, OXCE. Are you talking about OpenXCOM Extended? I'm new to that, but I'm also new to this mod for, well, semi-new. I've played this in the past, but it was a long time ago. I didn't get very far in it for the XCOM files. So, I guess the answer to either question is yes, I'm new. Hell, I'm new to streaming. Only been a month-ish? Month and a half? I don't remember. I'll remember. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. Oh, I don't like how much thinking that is. That's a lot of bad guys, I think. But I guess I was saying earlier, I think this, the only thing this might be is like my targets. So like I know where to go at least. Yeah, jump turn for the community. In any case, hope you aren't getting battered too bad. I'm not getting battered too bad. I mean, I'm getting hit by some things that I was taken by surprise by, or things like Last session, I had a couple of bats come out of nowhere in a mission and kill 2 people, and I just fucking bailed out of that mission. I had a rat come out of nowhere and kill Ekaterina Igrova or whatever it was. I forget her name. Anyway, the last session we figured out that that's the same name as the IKEA CEO for Southeast Europe. Going 2 months now? Like 2 weeks it should be, maybe not even. Yeah. Do I know how to sprint? Fuck. Now that you mention it, I do remember that I think sprint is actually a thing, isn't it? No, I don't remember offhand how to do it, though. That music's a little loud. Right, our targets, I suppose, are in this building, so I guess... Control click to move. Ah! That would have helped in a lot of situations earlier on in the game, where I had, like, bad guys in the middle of open streets and, like, I can't get close enough to them, like, and still do stuff. Gotcha. Well, that's very appreciated. So that would take 6, where if I'm sprinting... Ah! That is very nice. Alright, there's a couple of automatic doors over here, so they might have been coming and going through there. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Plenty more helpful bind, scroll lock for night vision. Control H for hit log. Alt to display arrows over units visible. Control click to drop or pick up. So what does the arrows over the guys do then? In this particular case, the arrows I'm looking, is that just saying what direction they're looking? Shows facing and also helps if they're obscured. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. Fuck. I was hoping a hunting rifle round to the fucking chest would be enough. Yeah, there's no fucking line of sight there. Well, I've made a mistake. Oh, good. Newbies need all the help they can get. Now, no, that's fair. Yeah, he's not getting there. So, scroll lock. Fuck, I wish I knew what that was on my keyboard. That would be nice for some night missions. Well, we'll just have to see what happens. What the hell is he fucking shooting? It makes noises like that. Whatever it was didn't get her armor. Or he missed. Middle click unit to inspect and see weapon and stuff. Oh my god, that would be so helpful in some cases where I'm like, I can't identify what that mass of pixels is for any item with UFO PD entry. Okay, that would also help for... What about... No, that doesn't work for there, but it does work for that. Okay. Wow. Fucking savior coming into chat out of nowhere. Much appreciated. We'll see how much of this I remember between now and my next time I play, but damn, I'm almost tempted to, like, copy and paste your... You know what? I actually think I will. Hold on. I'm gonna open up a, notepad. And where is my... Right, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Chat log. I'm gonna copy paste this shit. Cool. I do appreciate you giving some hints and advice and stuff like that. But yeah, if I do decide to slap down and be like, be quiet, don't take it personal. And not like, be quiet, shut up. It's like, hey, sometimes there are things I would like to figure out myself. But I mean, hey, there was a guy in the chat my first session who was like, yeah, you're... I don't think he appreciated kind of my being... I don't know how to say it. And I'm not like being mad at him or anything like that, but I don't think he was appreciating me being new and not understanding everything and kind of having a different opinion. Like, I'm not playing with Ironman, and he's like, you're probably wasting your time if you're not playing with Ironman. That's neither here nor there. Not a big deal. He just went on his way. But he did talk about, like, okay, yeah, here's a good way for you to get more researchers at the start to get like a bio lab and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that'd be amazing, because I do remember the last time I played this, it took forever to get more scientists. And I like scientists. Scientists are good. You're gonna watch our back in case, so you don't accidentally shoot someone in the back of the head. Joking. Generally advise mechanics. It's fun to figure out. Yeah. I do appreciate that. Yeah, no, okay. That makes sense. Where it's like, yeah, here are mechanics that are not necessarily well explained or may not be. Oh God. Stop shooting me. How bad is it? That's not fun. But yeah, like, making mistakes because you don't know the mechanics are not as fun as, like, trying to discover, like, what's going on sort of shit. I know, I get what you mean. God, can you... You know, I will ask, since you're here, is there a way for me to open a door without walking through it? Because I would really like to not take a step through this door. Left click. Do I have to do some other sort of click with it? Right click. Ah, there we go. Much appreciated. What do you have? Oh, he's got a fucking P90. Or at least that looks like a P90. No, wait, no. That's an AUG. I think. That's not a P90. Because the P90 would have this bit further forward, I think. Alright, fuck, I don't know. That might be a P90, because it looks like the ammo. And he's also got a knife. And he's part of the Cult of Apocalypse. Yeah, you're... Yeah, either way, it looks nasty. I 100% agree with that. I don't know why this is a target. I don't know what it is. It's a fucking robot. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay, it's a camera. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wrong button. Oh, God. You're just dropping the med pack right now. And I'm actually going to have her drop her hunting rifle and have a shotgun ready. Hopefully that does have better reaction speed than the rifle does. Because when this guy came out and shot her a couple of times, that was not fun. What do you have? What the fuck is this? What are you fuckers carrying? What is that? Is it a fucking flamethrower of some sort, or... God, that does not look like a real gun. The green and red in 2. I don't, actually. What does that mean? Is that alternate fires of some sort? Or is that handedness? No, that shouldn't be handedness. Like, that's two-handed, but this one yeah, because I would expect a hunting rifle to need 2 hands as well. Needs 2-handed stats. Red is exclusive 2-handed, green is soft 2-handed, but penalty for 1 hand. Ah, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, they didn't come for me. Some penalties are larger. Gotcha. Right, this isn't an Uzi, which has multiple shots on its snapshot, which is what I was kind of going for. Oh my god. What the fuck is that gun? Oh, there's a fucking door over here I'm gonna have to keep an eye on now. What is he carrying? Vast rifle. I don't have a UFOP for that right now. That looks like a Doom pistol clip. Okay, we'll again see what they decide to do. If they decide to come out to me. Can I use the Vast rifle? I haven't researched it, but I could check if I can pick it up. I have a fucking... How many... I don't know how many missions you've been on, Rustam, but you do not have the stats that say you've been around long. Well, I've got the capacity to carry it. Like, as in I can carry it. Last round I should have had her stand up so she wasn't kneeling and wasting time units. Alright, you come over here, open the door. They don't seem to want to come back here. Wonder if because I haven't shot at them yet. No line of fire, huh? I already wasted some of your time units kneeling. Son of a bitch. What sort of shot was that? Ivan, you're Ivan me crazy. Yeah. Oh, you can't see this guy. Fine, I guess we'll just try shooting this guy again. Well, 2 hits and no damage. That's great. I love it when that happens. Oh, that guy's bleeding down. Cool. But you can see this guy from here. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Whatever the fuck that gun shoots has got a sound that really terrifies me. Kneeling always takes 12 times to stand back up, so be careful. It's not bad, but yeah, I do know that. Yeah, and I only have her with that fucking shotgun. This is just a vast SMG. Alright. Cool. We're gonna step into the room now that it looks like there's no bad guys in there for the moment. God, there still looks like there's a lot though. That's the robot, right? Yeah, the camera dome. I wonder what the effect... Oh, there's another guy. So we're not hiding in that corner. What's he got? That vast whatever the fuck. Fortunately, you both can't hit shit. Yeah, we're both kind of... I actually, you know, I don't have my big... Well, big. My best, shooter here. A guy named Sanjeev. He has a fucking 91 shooting accuracy. I'm kind of wishing he was around right now. And here I am now wishing I had taken some flashbangs or some smoke grenades with me. Oh no, not Doom Guy again. He died again. How are we gonna save Mars if fucking Doom Guy's dead? $91? He should get a power scaling gun ASAP. So what do you mean by that? Like, I know some guns scale like that. I guess I mean, what example do you mean? Because I know the elephant gun will do that. It says, at least according to the UFOpedia, it says it has a 0.4 times accuracy modifier on damage. Whereas, like, I imagine that's 0.4 times your accuracy is added as damage on top of the bullet's damage, not you do 0.4 times your accuracy as damage. Val Galil. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even a promotion 2 yet, so like I've got the Nitro Express is like the only gun I've seen that does a accuracy bonus. So this gun here seems like it's almost a sort of shotgun or something, because it uses like the similar hit scan mechanic instead of the firing a bullet. Deal 0.1 more damage per accuracy, so 90 is like 44 damage. Damn. Whoa, where the fuck did this guy come from? I guess I was not quite turned far enough to see him. Basically a burst rifle. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's like a okay, 3-round burst. That makes sense. Honestly, I should check who has the highest reactions on my team. Actually, Ivan. He's got a fucking hunting rifle. A vast, heavy nail gun. And that is... what the fuck? Does that robot shoot? I guess the robot shoots. And that's actually why I had him there. I mean, I lucked out that I fucking hit. Cool. Honestly, I should probably... no, I should probably reload here. Anyone else low on ammo? If I'm having you... I don't know that I've seen anyone else with vast gun except for this guy, this vast rifle. Yeah, he's got an SMG clip for it. Not enough time units. Alright, we'll just drop this ammo for now. cool. I should probably be taking some of these guys captive, but I don't feel comfortable doing that right now. Suppose I could try stabilizing this guy. Taking him captive that way. Actually, this is dangerous for me to do, because I didn't know what the fuck was over here. If he survives the next round, I'll try stabilizing him. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think it's too early for me to try running through with, like, stun clubs and shit, trying to take these fuckers down who have, like, actual military equipment instead of just, like, a sword and a fucking pistol. Or a knife. Yeah, he didn't make it. Alright. We get you a better reaction gun, or does everyone have a fucking nail gun? This guy has an SMG. This guy has a fucking shotgun. They're well armed, but not necessarily armored, so if you want a good chance, yeah. Okay, shooting this thing, what are my odds with it? God, I don't like breach and clearing shit or going upstairs early game. Even just normal XCOM early game. I don't like it. It's too easy to run upstairs and just get reaction fired down to death. Okay, it looks like this is not an open floor plan. This is like a doorway, like a stairway that leads into something bigger. So hopefully there's no one up here waiting to just fucking shoot me as I walk up the stairs. Guess you get to watch your ass. Son of a bitch. Okay, he either didn't get pegged by one of those bullets, or he, his armor took it. We'll drop that. Basically free. Wow, that was a base XCOM death noise. Steam controller stuff, by the way. No, I only remember seeing someone mentioning it in a different chat I was looking at, how they were like, yeah, the only reason one of my friends got one because they just spammed orders through until it made it through, but I have not paid any attention to the Steam controller. I didn't even know the Steam controller was a thing until someone else mentioned it in a different chat. Oh, there's a robot there, or a camera, and I guess it has a gun. Can you close? You can close doors. What the fuck is happening down there? Steam controller, yeah, it's only like every power generator ever, all the ways to boil water. Yeah, I've heard that joke before about, like, oh my god, we finally found a new way to generate, like, new way to make nuclear fusion that actually works at decent temperatures, blah blah blah. Oh, that's amazing. We're not going to just use it to boil water, right? Right? So the thing is with the Steam Deck and the Steam, like, I have a Steam Deck and I find the trackpads that they use for it, it's an interesting way to do things. And I think it's pretty responsive for what it is. I think the only reason I don't use, I think the main reason I'm uncomfortable with it, and it's not even that uncomfortable, is just because it's unusual and it's not something I'm used to. So I think the Steam controller is like the trackpads and stuff. I think it's a really interesting idea and and I'm assuming the Steam controller is using those as well. But yeah, I think that's really cool. But also probably similar to the first time people started using mice after like going from DOS to an actual like Windows system where you have like all of it's like command prompt and you have a fucking keyboard. Like, well, fucking this mouse is clumsy and useless. Actually, I'm imagining that. I don't actually know what people thought of the mice when they first came out. Oh, we got everyone. We killed 13 enemies. 2 surrendered. Nice. And we got an artifact. I don't know what we got. A lot of sanity. Oh my god. This is I mean, I don't know what here is good. Oh right, our prison cells have been exceeded. We have an extra exalt, so we're gonna get rid of him. As compared to like everything else, I had like 1 or 2. We had 3 of those. Oh, Haley Chan is gonna be resting. Killed 5 enemies. Haley again, battle scarred. Bunch of Overwatch. And Elite. We kicked their asses, says Duke. Back when mice said, glad to hear that. Some people are utterly confused about trackpads. I've never done anything with gyro aiming. That feels a little beyond the pale for me. Back when the mice had little balls, so they were great, and they had to keep taking the ball every other week and picking up the bearings. Yeah, I remember when we had track mice, or a mouse with a trackball back in the day. Now it's all laser mouse. At least that's what the only shit I've seen. Do you think there's a community out there that does like trackball mice is like the similar way that people do like fucking mechanical keyboards? Skyrim is real nice. Oh, I might have to try it at some point. Crop circles, right. I don't like crop circle missions. This one, yeah, I only have 10 turns. I don't know, I still don't understand why the game is like, yeah, well, okay, I get it as like a mechanical, oh, we want to put you on a timer, but what happens? Like, how does this happen? That after 10 turns, I just die, I just lose. Oh, optical, okay. Showing my lack of paying attention to technology now. But yeah, like, what the fuck is supposed to happen to my troops after 10 turns that they just disappear and they all die? Like, what the fuck? Just boot up any shooter with mouse or gyro or something that's so nice and cathartic. Gotcha. And we will take a stun club, I guess, as a backup, and you can have more baton rounds. Sanjeev, we don't. Oh my God, he's firing 93 now. We don't need your hunting rifle right now. You don't need to kill everyone. I do miss function. Like, one of the things about this old style of game is you can't like click to swap. That's a little annoying. Not annoying, it's like, I understand it, I get it, it's an old game. It's just, I keep expecting to be able to do it and it doesn't work. Control click? Oh God. Why did I not even try that? That's like a common thing. I just did not even try like control clicking things. Oh my god. This is so comfy. And you're gonna have a Glock as a... in case we can't get close enough. So after 10 days, the KPI fails, which could threaten shred hero value, so you get taken behind the woodshed and shot for failure. How do you live to this year of our Illuminati without knowing that? Fair enough, Quinn. I'll bow to your superior knowledge. Sure, fine, whatever, this is fine. Fine, fine, everything's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? I should put these in the quick draw. Well, we're on one edge of the... okay, we're on a corner of the map. How big is this map? So that's the corner. Not a very big map. So there's that. And we see both of our targets right away. That's fantastic. This guy has something in his hand, and this guy doesn't have anything. So hopefully these guys don't have any fucking shotguns. Oh, I understood what you were saying. Right. Middle click. He's got an axe, and he's got nothing. Okay, I have nothing to worry about them approach. They'll have to try and approach me, and, that won't end well for them. There's like fucking 4 guys charge out of a fucking van. 3 of them with shotguns. 1 of them with a fucking pistol and a taser. Just start charging at you and your buddy. Like, what the fuck, man? And they shoot you with less than lethal rounds. Oh, come on, Rashid. He went to sleep. We're gonna use all your time units so you don't fucking shoot the guy with a pistol. Honestly, I should have just dropped the pistol. Oh, he picked up his friend's axe. I've got an axe. Yeah, just drop your fucking pistol. We don't do that here. That did no damage. That one's stunned. It did stun damage at least. There we go. Got 3 alien field traces. Now I'm going to figure out what I need to do with these abducted farmers. We're going to get rid of them for money. Delete key clears... yeah, okay. Delete key clears time units. I can also just right-click the button on the interface. Cattle mutilation. What agents do I have available? Who's already in the car? I don't know anything about you. I mean, you did well in your one mission. I suppose you and Wambuzi can go deal with the cattle mutilation. Because I only have a car for you. Who was it again? It was Wambuzi and Abiso. Oh, I didn't... Okay. Wambuzi. You have a shotgun, so that's fine. Okay. My god, this fucking inventory. You guys should hopefully be able to handle a cattle mutilation on your own. Actually, wait, no. I keep forgetting to do this. Where are you? Oh, right. There was a thing down here. Zombie, right, I sent the newbie squad against a zombie infestation. Shit. A large group of zombies was spotted in the region. Let's hope this works. I feel like I want post up somewhere over here. God, this is a shitty area to get a fucking zombie infestation. You're gonna watch over here, just so if someone comes for you, you won't be able to do anything, but we'll be able to watch it happen. God, I'm so afraid of there just being a zombie right here that's just gonna come and run out and kill us. Number 2, where is this? Oh, it's up a couple of floors, so I don't really need to worry about that guy right now. Yeah, but if they're out here too... Oh, you can't see him here now? Yeah, fuck. Okay. Wow, this is a pathetic gun to have taken against these guys. Who did you see? You're gonna keep an eye on those guys over there. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I know about those guys. Yeah, you can't shoot anymore. So, Mira, you're just gonna have to hope this guy doesn't come around the corner and immediately eat you. Doom guy died again. We're not necessarily out of the woods yet. Okay. Because sometimes enemies will, like, take a turn, then another enemy will take a turn or two, or another enemy or two will take a turn, and then it'll go back to an enemy who already took his turn and then do more stuff. I didn't bring buckshot because I don't like enemies getting close to me, honestly. Damn it. Don't stand so close to me. Exactly. You're gonna need to step to the side so that he can actually turn and shoot. Because somehow he has eaten 3 slugs. Like it's fucking high school. And when I say I don't like enemies getting close to me, I just don't like getting close to them as well. So, like, buckshot only is good, and at least in my experience, is only good when they're, like, this far away, and I don't want them being that close. So I prefer the slugs, because I can at least shoot at them from a distance. Not enough? Yeah. Mira, you're a disappointment. Oh, there's a fucking bush in the way. Alright. Fucking stop getting closer, you fat fuck. And he's only sleeping, so you know what? Fucking stop sleeping and die. So, it's not just accuracy, it's a matter of how far away an enemy has to be for buckshot to be useful. Because, like, if they're this far away, you're barely going to hit them with a pellet, maybe. Whereas if I'm out here with these guys, with their aim shots, they, like, maybe I'm just have some pretty good shooters. Like, okay, he's pretty good for firing accuracy, but, like, his aim shot is 143 accuracy. So, like, I can still reach out and touch people from back here. Whereas, like, if I have buckshot, I can't hit them back here. Butt shot. Oh, we have someone coming on us from behind. Like that. I have 108% accuracy. That, a buckshot would not be able to hit them from there. At least in my experience. And I'm just... There have been times where, like, that's why I do have some buckshots loaded in my van. So, like, if I get into a desperate situation where enemies are getting close, I can switch to, like, something with buckshot in it, but... We have Budget Cuts version of XCOM where they don't use Sky Rangers anymore. Yeah, we are 2 years before the invasion, so this is just the UN Paranormal Activity Unit. And that's when we got promoted to that. No one takes us seriously, so we don't get anything good. We have to convince the world that we're serious and that things are an issue. Can I shoot you from here? Not enough time to see even if I could. What the hell is that? I hope this is not a zombie like the red spider that explodes when it dies. Okay, that's back there behind there. I don't need to worry about that right now. All right. Sure you didn't mean to just load up Terra Invicta. No, I did not mean to load Terra Invicta. Terra Invicta is... I like a lot about Terra Invicta, but it's all grand strategy. There's no tactical element until you get to space. Oh, fuck. That thing's fucking fast. Fuck, these things are gonna do their fucking... Okay. This is not good. Do we have anyone approaching from behind? We were shooting them earlier. Okay. God, these guys have some fucking range. I don't have an accurate. Well, I hit and I didn't even do damage. That's fucking fantastic. You know, you're gonna get something other than a fucking MP40 or no MP40. What the fuck? MP5. And you're gonna stand up, so I think we're gonna have to pull back at least a little bit. Assuming I don't die to these things this turn, considering how fucking fast they can apparently move. Oh my god. And given the damage they absorbed last time, hey, we're leaving. I'm not, I don't like the, wannabe chrysalids, fucking with me. I'm sure I can make a lot of money on zombie missions. This was not a... Yeah, it does, but, this was, this wasn't happening. Gabriella, she had some kills. That seems to be the case for America, the America base, is we get a really good, like, mission going. Like, their first mission that I sent this whole squad onto was killing 31 scorpions in Mexico, and they actually got some really good stats and awards and shit like that. And then the next mission, 2 of them died. And then we got some replacements, and then 2 more people died, and it's just like they had a good mission, and then 2 more people died, and it was just like, ugh. That seems to be the case of America over here, is you have a good mission, then you lose half the squad, then you have a good mission, then you lose half the squad. Yeah, I had a zombie infestation last session. I did fine in because I had a really good like shooting corridor for them to come down. But then also last session I had wasn't even a zombie infestation. It was a strange life form around here. No, it was actually up here in Canada, in like the tundra of Canada. And I came out of the fucking van, and there was like 15 zombies visible. And a lot of them were close to the van. I was like, no, we killed like 2 zombies and ran. We're like, no, we're not dealing with this shit. That shit's fucking for the birds. Oh, I didn't mean for it to get a wooden club. Whatever. Alright. Go investigate this cattle mutilation. Because I think this is another mission where we have farmers. So, baton rounds. Strange life form in Canada, that would be the Canadians. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Exactly, Tim. Well, I'm glad we found the fucking wall and we just start staring at it. Continue rotating. Okay. He's asleep. I'm impressed that you almost made that shot. From this fucking distance? What are you wielding? Yeah, he's got a fucking shotgun. Work, social thing, movies, zombie horror. You just walk out. If that shit sucks, go home. Little known fact, legally speaking, if if you don't like to be somewhere, you can just go. I don't see him over here, so he might be behind some of these trees, or he might have wandered back over this way. I can't see him because of all these fucking trees. Yeah, there he is. Couldn't see him because of trees. No, invasions are illegal. If you don't consent, they legally can't take over your city. Exactly. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. All you have to do is if they show up, just say no. And they can't do anything. Tell them you know your Miranda right. They hadn't read you your Miranda rights. They don't have a legal authority to arrest you. You fucker. A Lamau no A-ing, A Lamau no A-ing. Exactly. These were abducted farmers. I mean, they're worth more and I have more of them. Or, actually, hold on. I can transfer them over here. This place has a fucking prison now. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's an XCOM thing, the original XCOM. I real quick need to take a bathroom break. Like, just a piss break. So I'm going to be back in like 40 seconds. Don't time me because I'm probably lying. I return. I probably could have set this to go a little bit faster while it's on. Also, I could have fixed where my microphone is before I did anything. Also, knocked my phone around. Prison limit exceeded. What is this, America? Or they? This is America. They just need more jail. Just convert some schools into jails. 43 seconds. Suspects detected in Fiji. God damn it. So this is one of the things I'm that does get a little tiresome. Is oh, did I get you a new agent? I don't know if I think technically I do because it says I have 4, but it's fine to have a backup considering how often you lose people over here. What was I fucking saying? Oh yeah, there's a lot of missions to do. So like you just keep getting swamped with more and more missions you have to do. And I just don't have the troops to do them all. Like I could send these guys out. But what is this again? Is it cult apprehension? We're getting to the point where the cults are starting to have like 5 people instead of just 2. I mean, I only have 1 panger in this base because I kind of don't have a lot of money. I mean, I could build another hangar, I suppose. 200,000. My money. But yeah, I also just don't have a lot of people. Like, especially if I keep losing people, that's $30,000 down the drain. And only now did I finally get more people at my main base so that I can have... Yeah, like I actually have people who are not assigned to a vehicle or wounded. Oh, right, we sent the car out. We actually do have the vans here at my all my base that actually have people. I'm probably... How many baton rounds do we have left? Yeah, I'm going to need more. I'm going to keep shooting survivors. If I want there to be survivors of shootings, I should say. I guess we will send... I don't know that my van will get there in time, but we'll send it and see what happens. It's like, we've gotten down to Australia before with missions not expiring. You know, I did forget about the vast gear. Right. No, that's purchase. Sell. What about the vast shit? Vast SMG. Vast rifle. Vast shotguns. The heavy fucking nail guns. No, I should keep a little bit of each so I can research them. Vast stapler. Oh, right. I do have a bunch of wads of cash to sell, too. I have a single Elenium shard. Not going to sell that, obviously. Criminal ledgers. Probably have to research that. Oh, there's 200,000. And yeah, it's an abstraction of public transportation. Is that blackmail? I don't know. I haven't researched it. It is funny. I understand it. It like might be a limitation of the mechanics of the game or whatever. it's fine. It's just silly when you can be like, yeah, you can't sell a wad of cash for full price unless you research it first. And then you can sell wads of cash for full price. Oh boy. This is just straight up cult activity. Okay, this is a safe house. Hey guys. You have a new mission to deal with. Well, you... Actually, hold on. I keep doing this. I'm not fighting at night. Not in Yowleens. All right, fellow Cup members, for our next illegal thing, keep in mind the police response time is 7 weeks. Yeah, some of these things don't make sense why we're getting informed. Because it's like, one of our missions was, there was just 2 giant rats. That was the whole thing. Why did they fucking inform us? Like, we're a UN agency. Did the locals just be like, yeah, fucking big rats, man. Can't do anything about them till the UN agency shows up. All the way from fucking Europe. In their vans. Okay, we have a new agent. You're not a fighter in melee. Rats anatomically big, send the SCPs. They're just big, but like dog size. No, I do understand. Like, by giant, I do not mean big rat. I mean fucking big rat, like ROUSs, rodents of unusual size. So, like, I understand it being like, hey, this thing's weird, but it's also like, I would imagine the locals, especially because I think it was in the United States at the time, like, the locals would have some ability to handle the fucking rats, especially if they're killing people. Be like, okay, yeah, no, we're gonna form a posse. We're gonna get the get some fucking locals with guns, because that's about the only thing America has is guns. Can't have healthcare, but you can have guns. Zombies. These infected humans have been completely overtaken by an alien parasite. They possess little cognitive abilities and show no higher brain functions. In fact, their brains are mostly consumed by the parasite. They have poor motor skills and reactions to stimuli, but are completely immune to pain. Zombies are incapable of using tools unless directly handed an object, which they will then use as a clubbing instrument. Even though zombies retain their original bodies, they can no longer be considered human and have a very short lifespan due to their deteriorated metabolism. We keep them in cages rather than prison cells. Xenologist recruitment and zombie parasite. I mean, I got a bunch of these. I want to see what these are all about so I can see if I can use them for money. Or if it's like a 1-by-1 thing that I'd have 10 of them to research, and I'm not going to go all the way through that. Well, all the rats in Florida or California, this entirely determines how many shotguns there are. All right. Thought I was literally in New York for a second and almost died laughing. I think I played a joke ago that D&D 6th edition should simply be called Florida. Redirect craft. You can make it. They want me to take some of these people alive. Oh, do we... Oh, I was gonna say, do we not have any fucking metapacks? And I guess an electric club is a backup if they get close enough. And electric club if they get close enough. I guess you get a hunting rifle, and you are our, in case shit hits the fan, execute enemies plan. Don't like tasers? They're just very short ranged. Like, I have to be within 4 tiles to use them, and they only have 2 shots. Whereas these shotguns with baton rounds can be shot from like across the map. Not literally across the map. And they have them with 6 rounds apiece. I guess I could give him a taser. Yeah. This squad actually has some decent strength, Quinn. Like, you can see, like, up to 52, unlike some of these guys who on the other one had like 32 or 27 as their max. And we'll just see how well this goes, I guess. Yeah, tasers are more reliable in my experience and kind of idiot-proof. Slugs work, but kind of low stopping power. Maybe, but we'll just see what happens. A phrase that I like and I subscribe to is, we try things, and sometimes they even work. God, only 24% chance to hit from here. All right, Sanjeev, what are your chances? Yeah, yeah, from fucking over here. What do you guys got? Okay, they got Glock 18, Colt 45. This fucking thing, a Glock 18. Got a machete and a Colt. You have a hunting rifle. Where's my hunting rifle guy? Oh, 1-time unit short. I want that guy to die. I do not want him. Yeah, so I got my wish. I don't care to like these other guys have pistols, so like those are not long range weapons generally. Though with how XCOM works, I'm still gonna fucking get hit with them, I'm sure. Then there's also that where it's round 1, so they still have all of their time units. Ow. Sanjeev, how bad is it? That's not good. You give it aggressive by shooting someone in the face with a sniper rifle. Very normal in action. You're Quinn, please quit painting me as the bad guys here. I'm a UN agency. I'm not an American agency. Honestly, I probably should have just fucking murdered these people. I should not have tried, like, this fucking pussyfooting around. Like, I'm not... My characters do not have the gear nor the skills to do this without fucking dying. Roger, incapacitating minigun is a go. Anyone who manages to live can live. I have decreed I am done being nice to these people. They hurt my fucking main character. This is not allowed. To the point that I'm actually gonna fucking stand this guy in front of him. If Rashid dies, I'm okay with it. Sanjeev is not allowed to die. I mean, it's their fault for not surrendering. Look, when you're faced with the imminent death and destruction of all humanity, things start to seem a little more okay. Wrong thing. We need to interrogate them. So anyway, I started blasting. Is Oliver Leggett? Yeah, it's a limitation of the engine. I don't know if it's a limitation of the engine. In the base game, it did this as well. There was on the Sky Ranger, there was one tile that had all of your equipment sitting on it, and in this case, that's this tile. You would think it would make sense if all of the tiles had access to it because it's sitting in your fucking van. But yeah, no, this tile is the one that has all the equipment. We just showed up, poured all of our equipment onto this tile, and then started blasting everybody nearby. Oh. Rashid is putting you to shame, Sanjeev. How could you let this happen? Oh, he needs his ammo. The one guy with just a knife coming out. You're like, what the fuck do you expect me to do? Oh, that was close. Yeah, these guys are starting to get too far away for me to really hit. Got that guy, though. Oh, hell yeah, Rashid. Limited nades hit gear and it goes boom. Yeah. Actually sent Widowmains to a civil offense. I don't know. I don't even know what Widowmains means, except they're like, you know, fucking Overwatch or something like that. You can tell I have not a lot of experience, as in no experience with Overwatch. Miguel. Yeah, guy with. Well, no, he got a gun. And I'm assuming it's Overwatch and not something else. Not Doom Guy again. He keeps dying for our sins. Oh, come on, Miguel. That was close. Oh, come on. He just absorbed it. It's bull. Fucking, we took down a whole ass tree. Get out of the way so that if this guy shoots... There we go. There's probably people still inside or running around somewhere. Widowmaker's the sniper. Okay. Gotcha. Sanjeev, you're gonna go pick up a rifle as well. We were done playing nice guy. Oh, he hit a tree. Drop the ammo, grab some rifle ammo. I keep getting the ammo noise from Earthworm Jim in my head every time I pick up stuff. Ammo! Damn it, Miguel. You have a shitty shot, but still. Miguel, you're out of rifle ammo. Not enough time units, alright. Get out of the way so you don't get shot in the back of the head. Sanjeev, show everyone else how it's done. What the fuck, Sanjeev? You have a 121% chance to hit and you missed. Fuck is that shit? Marquee reloads. Oh, okay. What the fuck, Sanjeev? You're making me look bad. Stupid dog. You're making me look bad. Ooga booga booga. Come on. Okay, he absorbed a fucking hunting round. Alright, we captured 3 of them alive. Oh boy, an iron pipe, 4 combat knives, a machete, 3 Glocks, 4 Colts, 3 more hunting rifles and clips, a couple of clips, criminal ledgers, money briefcase. Oh my god, that's 500,000 bucks. We hit pay dirt. We got some cyclone to research, ammo boxes, and 3 infiltrators. Yeah, that is XCOM indeed. Missed 2 121% chances to hit, but hits a 30% snap. Yeah. Okay, we need to transfer a few of these guys to America. He got 2 kills in a turn. Master of hunting rifle. Well, Sanjeev is going to be in fucking traction for a while, I suppose. Where is the briefcases? There we fucking go. This is enough to actually make me willing to invest in a sick bay. Not like a sick bay is a bad thing to have at all. Like, I want my people to heal up. It was expensive as fuck. That's fuck. Do we have any other? We picked some things up that I don't think I need anymore. Like, picked up a couple of Glocks I don't think we need. A couple of Colts. I don't think we need a lot of Colts. I'm not really using Uzis anymore, so I mean, you can get fucking rid of this shit. Yeah, our fucking trophy rocket launcher. Only 6,600 more bucks that we got from that. Okay, criminal ledgers. These documents contain all kinds of dirt on our enemies. While they hold no important and operational information, they constitute a source of additional income and slightly improve our standing with the council. Okay. So, are they a thing that we continue to research? Or are they just something we sell? We'll open this ammo box, or research it so we can start opening the ammo boxes we picked up. I want to see the UN fixer trying to sell his pipe later to the fund of the department. They are indeed blackmail. Yeah, they are blackmail. It looks like. Bases. Sell. Criminal ledgers. All right. I guess the money, 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 money. Right, I had another guy show up here. Shun Iguchi. Sure, alright. I don't have any complaints. Unless the game has decided to give you a fucking... Okay, it did not. I kept having issues with... Okay, it did still give you some dumb shit. I kept having the game try to give my units, like, a golf club, like, a bunch of stimulants and a fucking pair of handcuffs, and, like, that was his loadout. Like, what the like, I would just get a recruit, like, golf club and random crap. Like, what the fuck? And it wasn't even, like, someone who was good in melee. It was just like, yeah, here's your fucking golf club. Or earlier in the session, yeah, here's your fucking greatsword. So you might actually be able to equip that. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose just so I don't forget about it in the future. Give you some Kevlar. Oh, I could have done it from this screen anyways. Oops. F5 saves loadout, F9 loads. Right. I did remember that there was some... Yeah, like you can create inventory templates. So like if I wanted... Yeah. I do remember that. Just haven't really done it much. A container used for storing ammunition. Thank you. Well, let's research giant rats. Yes, you, sir. Get off your ass and do something. Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Luanda. Wait, what? Oh, it's over here, right? Oh, this mission over in Fiji has expired, so I guess you just get to return to base. Yeah, I don't want to send just 2 guys on occult apprehension right now. And these vans are probably too far away to actually make it, unless, I guess I could send the noob squad. Mystery Machine. The Scooby Gang. See if they get there in time. Also, when selecting armor, middle mouse button applies last selected armor to apply multiple guys. Gotcha. Yeah, no, Quinn, you are not wrong. We deadass assigned our single... not engineers. There's an S there that's not supposed to be there. We have an engineer. And he has been assigned to do unboxing videos. It costs $2 and 5 hours for him to do every box he opens. And I'm not kidding. It takes we have to pay him $2 every time. Well, I guess we can hope this guy gets back in time enough to go over there. Because this place doesn't have anything else to go with right now. Really? You know what? We're selling the fucking car. I don't like using just two people on a mission. But we're going to purchase a van. The helicopter would be nice, but it just doesn't... I don't think it reaches far enough to be worthwhile right now. Though it will let me have 6 guys, but it's only within a short radius around my base. So it's like... Oh, if I don't get like a... I guess I don't know exactly on this map how far 5,400 miles is. That actually is probably pretty far, I guess. $2 is for his smokes. Yeah, that's the joke I made. Is like, bro, do you need like a snack from the vending machine or something? It's your boy Wrench260. Got another pile of mystery boxes for you. This one's rummaging noises. Them HE rounds for some arrests. And that's unreasonably funny. All right. Anyone got a van pun name for Public Van 4? Because I've apparently decided I'm naming all the vans van puns, other than the mystery machine, which is not really a pun, but it is still a reference to a van. I guess any van reference would work. Doesn't have to be a pun. Where's the coast is our munitions supplier? We're only legal how to buy ammo gotcha boxes. Exactly. Actually, well, I'm just sitting Van Dam. Yeah, like, sure. That's great. Excellent. No notes. God, am I gonna really send fucking 3 rookies and a agent out on their own in this fucking vehicle? No, we're making sure there's a couple more on there. Shotgun. All right, some buckshot just in case. I need some more AP shells for the shotgun. Right. I need more AP shells, which I was just talking about. I say AP shells, they're fucking slugs. Like the joke, the only reason you can use those weapons and take them anywhere before purchasing authority is because of the fudged paperwork. So you say you found an RPG in the woods and shot zombies with it? Yes, sir. Okay. It was laying near the pile of boats that had accidents. What are the odds? But the boat washed away before we could document it. This is a landlocked state. RPG was lost shortly after another tragic boating accident. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of make some degree of sense if it's like, rather than... Actually, this will be faster. If I select a new target, you guys go down here. And the new squad in the van, Van Dam, goes and deals with the cult apprehension. Yeah, that's probably the speed for the rookies to be on than a who knows what the fuck is in this strange life form. Irkutsk. Well, you are actually just coming back from the middle of nowhere now, so I can reassign you. It's on our way home, boys. We get to go stop in Irkutsk. But yeah, I don't know if I said that earlier. If I finished saying it, or if I got distracted. But yeah, it is kind of funny. Like, if the reason that he has to take 5 hours is because it's actually fudging paperwork to be like, yeah, we're totally allowed to have this. Okay, what did we get? Hey, we got some P90 magazines. We might almost be able to use the P90 we got as another trophy weapon. We don't have a G11. We don't have anything to fire a 46 millimeter grenade, but we have a bunch of them. A PPSH clip. We don't have a PPSH, and we don't have whatever the fuck this goes to. Wikipedia. Do we have any? I don't know what I'm even looking for. Right, the sporting rifle. We can kind of pick that up now, I think. Hunting small game. Is this just a 22? Is this supposed to just tell you that it's a 22 rifle? Alright, anyway. Game Deadass gave you HE rounds for an arrest. Not HE rounds, they're grenades. You could ask what the difference is, and I'll say maybe just semantics, but I'm going to live on those semantic lines. Giant rat. This unusually large rodent is also unusually aggressive. It is eager to hunt mammals and birds, as well as eat large amounts of vegetable mass. Giant rats commonly carry a contagious disease, which notably increases their aggressiveness and ferocity. If this new type of rat multiplies as fast as their more common cousins, it might seriously endanger our food supplies. Will humanity be displaced by rodents just like dinosaurs were? Strange creature breeding in XCOM rats. Let's research this. The difference is caliber. I suppose you're not wrong. Did you? Yeah, you did. It's daylight. Okay. I wish I had another hunting rifle, but that should be fine. What are we facing? Giant snakes. Asmodean cobra. At the edge of the map? That is the edge of the map, it looks like. Another one. My music stopped, and I didn't even pay attention to it earlier. I don't know how long it's been stopped. Give me a moment. Like I said, I went back to the Xenonauts playlist, just the Xenonauts OST. Because the other the original tracks for UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep especially are a bit harsh and a little bit repetitive. So it's like, whatever. Well, this actually feels a bit more tense and ominous, like is appropriate for XCOM files, it feels to me. Snakes, well, that explains why we couldn't risk the plane then. Wouldn't Jordan Peterson be lobsters? I don't know Jordan Peterson, so you guys are making references beyond my scope of understanding, which is, you know, unfortunately common. No, you can't see him if you kneel down. Oh, there's a third one out there. Snakes. slither little snakes. A lot of things about rats. The Peterson PLDR Peterson talked about how antidepressants work on lobsters exactly the same as humans before. Snake, a snake with a snake. Alright, gotcha. Thank you, Mira, for once again showing why you're not the greatest person on my team. Whatever, let's see if they get closer. No line of fire. What about this one? No line of fire. It's annoying when you can see something, but then it's like, no, you can't shoot it because, raisins. No line of fire. Yeah, of course. Why would we have line of fire on anything? Fucking... There we go. For fuck's sake. I mean, this... to be fair, this terrain is very hilly. Oh, you actually hit. You didn't follow it up, but I mean, you hit. I don't know where I'm sending her. Fucking no line of fire, but you can see it. Whatever. This unit seems like their soundtrack would be some Sabaton albums, but like bad indie tribute album. Yeah, we're probably not wrong. Government sent agents to stand in the desert and shoot snakes. Look, they're big snakes, alright? They're not just snakes. They're big. They're really, really big. These gals are really like, I'm having 24 rounds per magazine. I'm using every round of it. That's still not all of them. No, there's a couple out there still. Oh, good shot. Oh, she can't see it now that she's kneeling. No fucking line of fire, of course. What about you? You got a line of fire? Probably not. My god, he did, and then he just didn't hit. I was ready to praise him. How the fuck do you just never have line of fire? Stand up. Can you see him now? Yeah, and you still fucking missed. Got it. There's snakes. Yeah, in the desert. Yeah, they've been eating those rodents of unusual size. Better send an international task force. Yeah, we gotta get more. H&K MP5 clips. Fine, just give a fuck ton. Probably wasting so much money just overbuying ammo and stuff. I think you'll make it there before night. No, we'll leave you for a bit. Van Dam is ready to land near Cult Apprehension. Alright. Church of Dagon, motherfuckers. On rounds. I need to remember I can control click things. You don't have a fucking gun. Why don't you have a fucking gun? It is a mystery. I guess you go to that. What do you have? Why the— oh my god, I didn't check their fucking inventories. They're a bunch of fucking rookies. I never checked their inventory. Fucking Chavez brought a fucking rocket launcher to an apprehension mission. Fucking god damn it. Chavez? Yes? You do understand that the purpose of this mission is to try and capture the targets, if possible. Yes? And that lethal force is only if absolutely necessary, yes? So what the fuck do you have there, Chavez? It's my emotional support rocket launcher. Fucking get rid of it. You are not allowed to use the fucking trophy rocket launcher on your first fucking mission. That is not allowed. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, that's funny. And you— oh my god, I didn't even put any armor on them either. They're so fucking dead. Oh no. All my rookies are gonna fucking die. Do you know how smoke works? Is it different than in the base game? If so, then no. Now you get— well, he brought the rocket launcher. He didn't have any armor. He was afraid of dying, so he brought a rocket launcher. Look, why would you bring a rocket launcher when you don't have armor? Like, Shrapnel's a fast little friend who you never know when he's gonna show up. You would rather have armor if you're gonna have that thing. Slightly. Some units have thermal vision for slightly better vision, and smoke, mostly the same. So it just blocks vision and makes things harder to shoot through, essentially. Or not block vision, but if you get enough of it, I think it blocks vision. Been a while. We're actually gonna just fucking take a knee. Son of a bitch. He fucking took 2 baton rounds to the face and didn't. Oh, your fucking armor saved your goddamn life. Son of a bitch. Well, if you blow them up a great distance, you don't need armor. So the only guy who did anything was the experienced man who had armor. Well, not only. Not the only. Someone else shot a guy. So there's that. We're gonna sell the wads of cash, and, okay, yes, I'm aware. We'll just sell them. He had his 3rd time being battle-scarred. Fucking Tripoli. Oh, there's not Rip Van Winkle's not filled up completely. Do we have enough people? Do we have someone who has come off of the injury line? What is it? It's called again? It's the Church of Dagon again. Goramit. A little bit more. There we go. Vanessa. The Red Dawn. You. I don't have enough equipment. I don't have enough non-lethal equipment in this fucking thing. Sure, fine. Separation of church and state means the state will separate you from your church with a rocket launcher. What the fuck, that guy two-handing pistols? Yeah, it's not dual-wielding in the sense of shooting 2 guns at once. The reason I have him like that is because in early game, you don't get a lot of equipment at all. So, like, I like having a pair of pistols, not to, like I said, shoot 2 at a time, but you can New York reload with them. You just start shooting from the other gun. And so it takes less time than reloading a gun. Well, we're clear out this way. That's nice. What were the fucking odds that there was going to be someone in here? I was thinking, like, oh, well, there gotta be somewhere over there. And it's like, I'm only checking this, like, keeping stuff back here as a, you know, a fucking insurance policy. Oh, he's got a fucking scorpion. God, if I... Can I even shoot him? Yeah, no line of fire. Fucking bullshit. You fucker. Actually, normally these guys don't eat 2 baton rounds to the face. Then again, these are the Red Dawn. They're supposedly augmented. Well, good shot with that guy. Bassam has been getting shot a lot this mission already. He's taking it like a champ. It's right there. Okay, cool. God, this sprinting is very nice to know that it exists now. All right. Prison cells live as succeeded again. There's a mod for akimbo shooting? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Commander, some of the creatures we caught seem rather friendly towards us humans once we get to know one another. A little shocking as it may be, perhaps we might be able to utilize them as domestic animals. With such an intent in mind, the idea of breeding these creatures doesn't seem too far-fetched. However, in order to reach such a goal, we need to investigate their particular breeding habits and construct an appropriate breeding facility. Okay. We will research XCOM rats. Batons, actual baton, actual baton. Right, you're a weakling. Kinda can't handle that much shit in your backpack. I really should do more research in these prisoners, on these prisoners, so I have more prison space. What are your odds, Mark Garcia? It turns out it kind of didn't matter. Where's the other one, then? Oh, he's on the upper floor of that other building. All right. You're... fine. We just stayed kneeling. Hopefully that makes it a little harder to hit you. Actually, I didn't even check what equipment they had on them, which I probably should have done. Armor held. Not enough time units. Okay, yeah, there's not just two guys on this one. Did anyone actually get hit with that buckshot? Doesn't look like it. No line of fire, huh? Because there's a fucking statue in the way. Alright. Son of a bitch. Oh, someone got tagged by that buckshot. I think he was on the upper floor earlier. That's not gonna end well for you, sir. Well, that worked out better than I probably should have. Strange breeding campaign. Then immediately icon of an extremely bulky woman. This is dangerously close to hentai. Yeah, probably. 118% chance to Oz to hit the drywall. Yeah. Fucking damn it. Quit giving me so many missions. They're... It can just be a little tedious constantly doing these little tiny missions over and over and over again. They're important to do. Especially because not doing them hurts your score. Did I build anything here? Biolab is probably too expensive. And I don't really have the monthly income to really make up for, like, buying, like, to get another 5 scientists. Like, my monthly income is already kind of shit. I think I can't really afford to do much here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck am I doing? Being an idiot is what I'm doing. Go wait in the desert outside of Los Angeles until we're ready to go fuck with them. Oh boy, Milan. No one has a full loadout of people. The only one who's not assigned. Well, I could take people off of other vehicles. Fuck no. Fuck, fuckity, fuck. Keep forgetting to do it. Click the target, go ahead to the health apprehension. Alright, there's not enough, I don't have enough non-lethal stuff here. At least not for my preferences, at least. Guess a pistol's a backup. Sure, let's see what happens. Well, we found 2 guys already. They're right fucking here. Fucking... God damn it. I hate tasers. What does score do exactly? Okay, catch you later, Tim. The score does... It affects how the funding nations think of you, and it will, if they like you, they increase your funding. If they don't like you, they decrease your funding. Okay, there's more than 2 people out here. Well, oh god, are these... Fuck. No, these are not the guys who didn't have any armor. I don't think. No, they have armor. Okay, so... Yeah, he just got, unlucky that I didn't even look over here where there were bad guys. Because I just saw 2 bad guys over here. I was like, oh, deal with them. And, And yeah, just that didn't happen. He just has a golf club. Yeah, next time operative got killed. He was a relatively... Oh, Shiny Gucci. Yeah, he was real new. It wasn't someone who's super experienced. Then again, it was from Dog Tag Height. They only have so many people. May as well have some extra agents here because I keep fucking losing them anyways, and they're gonna need, well, you know, another team in this hangar. Ah, boy. Now we have another one to do. You'd think eventually I'd remember to, change some of these people's loadouts. we started in a corner. Map is actually pretty open. You can actually see nearly the whole fucking thing. Holy shit. What do you have? A crossbow. What do you have? A knife! That was close. His chest of iron absorbed the hit. Let me guess, no line of fire? No line of fire, no chance to hit either. Yeah, I don't know if there was no line of fire, but there's no chance to hit. That was a real waste of my time. Nice. Oh, he's back here now. Can't see him, though. You fucker. Okay, that fucking sucked. Oh, new promotions. Always nice. What am I researching again? XCOM rats? Yeah, I will go until the research is done, and I think I'll call it for the night. Well, that's not how we assign things to craft. The pause. Come on. There we go. Cattle mutilation. Again, we have not enough people for everyone gets hurt. Sanjeev is back on the squad. I'm gonna real quick make sure my craft have enough non-lethal equipment. By that I mean shotguns. The shotguns are non-lethal, right? Looks like there's enough. I didn't send the van out. Cattle mutilation east of Casablanca. Alright, we have the rats researched. Unarmored rat. After curing their inflammation, giant rats become excellent pets, even better than mundane rats. Just as social and adorable, but also more intelligent and with increased lifespan. How do we know this? Like, we've been on the job for like 6 or 7 months? Anyway, they are easily trainable and bond with humans well, which makes them suitable for XCOM duty. They have superb night vision, great sense of smell, and are easily overlooked. We can now get rats. I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to either get the xenologist recruitment or start really hammering out some of these fucking prisoners, so I don't have to they're just sitting in my fucking prison cells. I really need to do something. Rat training. We can train rats, but we don't have any rats. We can have our engineer actually do something. Also, imagine going up to your engineer and be like, yeah, we need you to train a rat. And he's like, I'm sorry? Like, yeah, we need you to train a rat. He's like, I'm a structural engineer. I design things. I build things. Or I design things for laborers to build. What the fuck do you mean I need to train a rat? I'm not a behavioral therapist, like a psychologist. I'm not an animal psychologist. Behavioralist. But anyway, I did say that was going to be the end of the session once I researched rats. So I appreciate everyone coming out to hang out for a while, watch me play this badly, but mostly blindly, partially blindly, mostly blindly. I know a few things from the last time I played this a long time ago. But yeah, I am going to wrap things up here. I don't believe I have anyone I can suggest you go watch that I can vouch for. So I'm probably just gonna have to wrap it up here. We'll see if I stream again tomorrow. I mean, I'll have the time. It's just a matter of I'm feeling the inclination. If I am, it'll either be this, because I am actually enjoying doing this, or maybe I'll feel like playing something else. Maybe I'll feel like playing Battletech, because I didn't play that this Monday, so maybe I'll catch up on that. But one way or another, if you feel like anything that's interesting, feel free to drop a follow so you know when I'm playing things. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out. I will catch you all on, as they say, the flip side.